What the heck? Okay. Oh. um Twitch stream, hello? There it is. Oh, alright. Okay, so hello every hello everyone. How are you? Thank you. um I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, we are here with starting a new game today. Recettear in Items Town, Item Shop Town. Never wasn't really aware of this game, but friend of the stream and friend recommended the game because I was asking for suggestions early in the year, and this was the game that was recommended. Recettear, and so I wasn't really. From what I gleaned just from the brief research that I just did, the premise is interesting. And then something clicked in my head where I'm like, oh, this is that indie game Moonlighter, before Moonlighter. So yeah, let's just begin. New game. Well, that's cute. A mushroom. Hi. Looks like a Maple Story mushroom. Here. Fairy? Escape key event skip. No. Okay. Also, let me know if game is loud. I think that's fine. Alright. Oh, for the love of... She's still asleep. Does she really not understand how important today is? Reset. Oh, reset? Recettear. Murple. Can't eat another bite. I can always find room for yummy candy. Wake up, please. Huh? Woohoo! What? When's it? Oh, T. Good morning. We don't have time for good morning, Reset. Are you planning on spending the rest of your life dreaming of sweets? Today is the day we set for opening the store. We did? Oh yeah, we did! Merd. Merd? What does that word mean? That's not English. Of all the... Listen, go wash your face and make yourself presentable. And then join me downstairs in the storefront. Okay, I'll be right down. Oh boy. Hey, sorry I kept you waiting. Okay, T, let's open the shop right now. Capitalism, ho! Wait, what? Capitalism, ho. Hee-haw! Patience, Reset. It is a virtue you need. We need to take care of a few matters before we open officially. Huh? Like what? Well, I somehow doubt that a store without anything to sell is going to attract all that much business. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to sell. So, what do we do? To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell, we cannot claim to be much of a shop. That's true. That is true. So where should we go to get stocked up? No Illusion of Gaia today? Get that secret dungeon? There's a secret dungeon in Illusion of Gaia? Is it like after I need all the red jewels? I'll need to start the whole game again then. Because I missed like 6. If I did get all the red jewels, then maybe. You know what? I can... 50 red jewels can be a future Roy like problem in playthrough. Like future Roy can go play through that game again at some point. I'm just gonna move on. We finished the game and I'm happy. There we go. Yeah, future Roy can play it. We're on to another game because which was Pokemon Snap, but that was yesterday, and so we're having another game. Anyway, Recettear. The best way, I think, would be to visit either the town market or the Merchants Guild. We need to give our regards to the head of the guild regardless, so that should probably be our first stop. Oh, that's the place run by that old guy, right? The guild operates as a wholesaler for local merchants, so if we stop by, we can purchase an initial stock. But not hard to go Grover? Grover, give our polite regards to the guild chief Ida. Grover? Especially since the guild is the organization that allows us to operate here in the first place. Okay, got it. Let's go right now. When you want to leave the shop, head to the front door currently located in the upper right hand corner of the store. Oh, but I want to leave through the window like an action hero. Funny. To eternity and beyond. Reset. Oh, okay. Button 4, change camera. Oh, this is cute. Sprites in a 3D environment. Sort of like the skier. Oh, wait, that's the menu button? That's very interesting. That's a very interesting menu button. I have to press L1 to open the menu. It's not like start or anything. It might be like a weird binding. Camera changes though. I'll just play around with these settings to see what the default, to see what they're like. Save. Day 1. 10,000 picks, payment due. Yeah. Encyclopedia. Options. Wait. Sure. Exit game? No! Items. Calendar pause menu. Okay. This is very cute so far. What the heck? If you return now, no time will pass for Recettear. Oh, that's our shop. Yeah. Adventure skill. Going to a dungeon will take 2 periods of time. This actually will not take any time. Chapel, pub, market, town square, merchants guild. Konnichiwa! Hello! A girl on a ferry. You two are... Yes, you're Recette and that loan shark. Well, that is not... Well, an incorrect assessment. Hello, Archidub, I hope you're doing well. What's with that face? What's with your Thomas face? Well, that is not... Well, that is not... Well, an incorrect assessment. But I ask that you refrain from calling me a loan shark. That's right, mister. She and I are partners. Don't be mean. You're watching my stream. Very, very aggressive staring. Forgive me. Partners it is. So, how's the preparation for running that shop coming along? Quite well, thank you. In fact, we plan on opening today, so we stopped by in order to show our gratitude for your help. Very good. You two know what's what. If you have any problems, let me know. I'll be glad to help. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu. But yeah, doing well. Spent a lot on food. Graduated and went on spending spree. Oh, congratulations. It's always nice to celebrate. Yes, treat yourself after that. Not a problem at all. So, you came straight here to pick up some merchandise, right? Go up to the counter then. Let's get you two sorted. Gotta take them wins, but how things with me? Good. I unexpectedly blitzed through some games that I honestly wasn't sure that I was gonna be able to get through during the year, but I severely underestimated how short they would be and how quickly I would go through them. And so we're playing a new game because we literally finished Illusion of Gaia yesterday and then played Pokemon Snap, which was on my list, which we finished yesterday in that same stream. And here we have another new game. And so within about like 2 weeks, I finished 3 games. And now we're here with the 4th one. And now I'm stuck in the position of what to think on what to play next, but I'll figure something out. Backlog is getting cleared, yeah. This was just games that were suggested to play by friends because I was on my knees begging. No, I was asking for suggestions and on friends on like, what do you want to see me play or what should I play? And because I wasn't feeling any kind of game on my list, I'm like, I don't know if I want to play these because they're such long RPGs. And so yeah, go on through it. Anyway, this is our first time stocking up. Our funds are limited, so do not go completely overboard. I recommend purchasing no more than 10 items. Heyo! Okay. Talk. Time to stock up a bit. Step on up, selling up extra stock. If there's anything you don't know, just ask. Talk. What is the guild? Right, so a guild is essentially a group of people in the same kind of business who cooperate with another. Since the prices on items can vary from store to store, it's hard to do business if there isn't a base price between them, right? That's what the Merchant Guild is for. We manage wholesaling and keep prices stable throughout the city. That's why we require that everyone who wants to do business around here register with the guild. Don't worry, your store Recettear is already in the books. It ain't all just paperwork and red tape though. Now that you're a member, you can pick up stock for your shop here and you get access to a few other benefits too. We're here to help, so feel free to make use of us, okay? Uh-huh. About what the fuck? Fusion? Mechanics that I don't know. What is this? Hey Crag, I hope you're doing well. We're playing Recettear, an item shop's tale. The game, this is the game that Stubby recommended me early in the year when I was asking for suggestions. And so now we're playing it. And sort of reading through the dialogue, um, this is a stubby game. Like, just reading it, I can picture like this is sort of dialogue that Stubby says. This is a stubby game. Like, I'm thinking about Fabula Ultima, and the way the characters speak in this is like very stubby. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Crank. I haven't gotten to any gameplay yet, but from what I've seen through screenshots in the gameplay loop, the premise is that we're running a shop. They didn't say any like thing beforehand, but just from the get-go, we're running a shop, and I looked at my menu, and we need to sell items to make money because we need to pay off debt. And so we're trying to get money to pay off debt that we have. Stubby recommended it to you too. Well, you can watch me play, and then you can see how you would want to go about it. Hey, Gypsy, hope you're doing well. Yeah, but yeah, from like screenshots of the gameplay and like the gameplay loop, I was like, wait, this is Moonlighter before Moonlighter existed. The indie game Moonlighter, where you're a shopkeeper and you go dungeon crawling for items to sell stuff. That's just, this is what that is before Moonlighter, sort of. This got released in 2007 and then translated in 2010 on what was it? Apparently this was like the first Japanese game to get released on Steam, which is pretty interesting history. So it was only on PC. Anyway, what can I do here? Here at the guild, you'll always be able to get goods for a set price. Most of what we get our hands on is practical stuff though. Weapons, armor, clothes, adventuring necessities, and the like. Town's main market where we work with is where you can get things like foodstuffs, books, and other assorted knickknacks. The really flashy and rare stuff is a bit out of our league. If you've got the mind to get your mitts on that kind of stuff, you have to go dungeon stomping yourself or buy it off a customer. Oh, we'll also buy off any extra stock you have. Mine, we buy low as a rule, so if you want to make an actual profit, you're better off selling to your customers. There's merchant levels. Your merchant level is, well, your ability as a merchant. As it goes up, you'll figure out how to redecorate or even expand your store. Heck, you might even be able to convince me to let you have a look at some of our more premium items. So how do you raise your level? Simple. Buy, sell, trade. This is an art and you learn by doing. About the town. This city's getting a bit famous for the old ruins and unlike the surrounding countryside, so we've been seeing a steady stream of adventuring types coming in for a while now. They're all here to try and strike a rich off of undiscovered treasures in the wilds, hunting for fat loot, they call it. The translation of this. Fat loot. PH fat. Brilliant. Well, I don't know what they see in chasing after oversized loots. Oversized loot. That's a different kind of loot. But their presence has also brought a lot of new merchants to the city. I sure won't complain. Business has never been better. If you're looking for one, a few might be resting in the plaza, but most of it will take to the city's biggest pub though. It's never too hard to sell those wandering types a little bit of liquid pleasure. Even I go in there for a little nip every now and then. The more faithful will probably hang out about the city chapel. We did get a few like that now and then on a pilgrimage or quest to find old holy relics. Praise to be seekers and all that, of course. You might check the Adventurers Guild proper too. They're in charge of making sure the exploration efforts aren't a total bedlam. They even succeed, sometimes. Now, keep in mind that these places are only open at certain times. For example, the pub only opens in the evening. We're pretty much open all the time though. Wait. If you're always open, how do you find time to visit that pub? For that matter, when do you go home? Little Missy, if you had the kind of wife I do, you'd be at work or in the source at all hours too. Merd. Forget I ask. What is... That's not... What is that? Merd is like... Is that German? It's not German. It's French. It's French for shit. Fuck. Just swearing there. Merde. Recettear is French? Or like translated as French? Cute. Is there anything you don't know? About unknown items. Now, if you do go dungeon diving, you'll find a lot of stuff which you won't be able to identify at first. In particular, I'll bet my hat you'll find a lot of what's commonly called mysterious ingredients by the adventurers. At first, you'll probably be tearing your hair out all over the junk. You'll keep finding these places, but as your merchant level goes up, you'll be able to sort out the stuff you find and pick the best materials and whatnot from the lot. Oh, if you manage to get out of those death traps safely, you'll have time to identify everything safely. That means you won't know what you're carrying till you leave though. It really is like Moonlighter. About fusion? Once a few merchant levels are under your belt, you'll be able to fuse items here at the guild hall. There's quite a few items you can only get by fusing, so don't get real familiar with that furnace if I were you. Remember, what you put in affects what you get out of the fusion. If you put in some materials of, say, +2 quality, then you get an item of similar quality as the result. Keep an eye on what you're fusing too. You don't want to waste good materials in some mediocre thing you can just buy somewhere. Another thing to keep in mind, it can be real tempting to keep your best quality items to yourself for personal use. But your customers like quality goods when they see them, and you'll earn a lot of respect if you sell top shelf merchandise. There's a couple of stages to what you can pull off with fusion as you pick some merchant levels, so experiment and be sure to come back here often to see what you can make. Okay, bye. A long sword, worn out, dented, chipped sword. Still better than going to the wild bare-handed though. Worn swords, daggers. Base price 200. What? Well, one pitted dagger. A raincoat. Right then, will that be all? Yep, this is perfect. We shall return when our stocks run low again. I'm looking forward to it. Here, a little something extra, just startup gift. Bread? Yay, walnut bread, thanks a bunch. Alright, little lady, give him your all. Capitalism, ho! Well, Adam Smith would be proud of us, at any rate. Adam Smith? Who's that? What? So, I see. So, market is like the other place I can get items, I guess. Town Square, Chapel, Pub, and Adventurer Guild is where I can find, I guess, adventurers to, like, accompany me through dungeons. Probably, like, in where they hang out is, like, depends on the type of class, I guess. Right. Returning to the shop will take one period of time. Sure. Very well. It is time to give you a crash course on the basics of running an item shop. Okay, what do I do first? First, we need to put some items on display. If we do not have our goods out for people to see, we can hardly expect the customers to buy them after all. So I just need to get near these counters? Just so, once you know where you wish to place something, choose what you wish to place in that spot by pressing the primary button. Primary button? Button? You will understand when you try it, trust me. Now remember, what you place will affect how people perceive the store, so think carefully before you place something. Right. Now then, to start off, wait, so is there like sus items you can put down? I don't know. Why not line up what we purchased on one of the counters? Okay, Kai. One sword. Run-of-the-mill clothes, remarkable only in how unremarkable they are. Such a stubby description. This team's staple snack, walnut, soft dough, and a bit of sugar makes it perfect. No, I'm not selling that. I got that as a gift. Wait. Oh no, my walnut bread. Alright, that should do for displaying our wares. Are you sure it doesn't look dumb? Do not worry, everything looks good enough for a first attempt. Now I need to teach you how to actually sell things. Please go sit at the counter. Righto. Okay. Cute. Well then, the items are in place, and now you need to learn how to actually sell things to people without embarrassing yourself. Okay-o. So to start with, I will lecture on the actual process of selling an item we have displayed. Yes, Professor. Sensei. If the students do not listen, they do not get any credit. Right. Now then, when a customer enters, be sure to greet them with a nice big welcome. Welcome. Greeting the customer helps them feel comfortable and relaxed while in the store. The comfort is fundamental to our business. Remember that as we continue. Now, a typical customer will find an item they want on our displays, and then they will come over to the counter to pay for it. Hello, Sam. I hope you're doing okay. Let me demonstrate. Could I get this, please? Longsword. What they want will be in the target window. You will be able to see the name and base price. Pay close attention to that base price. Also, if you press button 3, you can view expanded information. Standard lightweight longsword, perfect for novices, learning the art of swordplay. How am I? You alright? I'm doing okay. It's weekend. And I get to rest now. Anyway, well, my throat is feeling a bit better. I was coughing earlier at work, but yeah. Consult the custom.exe program included with Recettear in your wish to check or alter your button configuration. Wait, button 3 custom.exe? I like how she's tutorializing me, but it's in universe, so reset is like, wait, what are you talking about? Button 3? Customize custom.exe? Focus, Reset. Your life is hard enough to control as it is. Okay. Now then, next, you must decide what price you wish to offer. In general, you want to name a price higher than the base. Try naming a price, if you will. Let's see. You likely notice that the base price serves as your default. To raise your offer, press up. New game? Yeah, new game suggested by Stubby. Press up? Okay. Yes, very good. That is how you adjust your offer. As might be obvious, if a customer is satisfied with your offer, it is a sale. You get a little bit of experience along with the money. If your price is too high, however, a customer can simply walk out. Oh my gosh, this is like I'm getting flashbacks to Digimon World 1 when we had to do shop selling like merchant simulation in that game. The store management sim. I have to sell items. I have to haggle. Learning to determine the proper price, there lies the challenge. Now, if a customer disagrees with the price, but not so much that they want to storm out, then you can negotiate. Remember what I said about comfort earlier? That is the key here. Offer a price, but do not make it so outrageous that the customer feels you're not acting in good faith. So if they disagree but stay, offer a new price. Ideally, you will lower your offer a little and they will take it and give you a sale. Some customers may just be trying to sniff out a better price when they're really willing to pay your initial price. However, whether or not you risk testing that possibility is up to you. How long can you keep haggling? Well, that depends on how regular a customer the person in question is. As we are starting out, we will not be able to haggle for very long, but after customers begin to trust us a little, you can haggle for a longer period of time. Well, time to put theory into practice. Okay. Welcome. Could I get this, please? Okay, I pick a price, right? Need to be higher than the base price. Up button. Good, at this level, a customer will likely buy immediately. Alright then, now for the fine art of haggling. Theoretically, what you wish to do is lower your price slowly. But as I mentioned, there is a limit to how long you can haggle. It is to deduce the customer's desired price and go from there. You say deduce the desired price, but how do I... A large number of stores sell at about 30% over base price. It is not hard and fast rule, but people usually accept that price level. Usually. If you can manage to go over that, you'll make a lot of money, but you do not want to risk driving away a customer. Right then, so as a customer, I am haggling. Could you make it a little bit cheaper? Okay, gotta make it cheaper, but not too cheap. There we go. Reducing the price at this level makes a sale likely. Well, that just covers about everything. Now let's put the entire lecture to practice all at once. If you can sell me an item, you'll be ready for what lies ahead. Let us begin. Hello, welcome to Recettear. I would like this, please. Yes, an excellent price. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. Yay, a sold steel sword for 3,900 picks. Excellent. Now let us do that one more time, just to be sure. I'd like this, please. Could you go a little lower, perhaps? Expertly done. If you ever wish to practice again, simply ask me anytime we're in the store. I see. And that is essentially how it goes. You're quite good for someone who has never done this before. Really? We still have a little bit of time left today, so let's go ahead and open the store proper. If anyone comes in, simply handle them in the same way that we just practiced. Whoa, are you sure it'll be okay? Do not worry. As the saying goes, salesmanship is more of an art than it is a science. You learn as you go. Now then, I will open us up. Go on and sit at the counter. Okie day. Welcome. This is nice. That's really rather expensive. Alright, I can accept that. Thanks, please come again. Lee, I saw walnut bread. 120 picks. Congratulations, you did well. I sold stuff. I sold stuff like to people. Hey T, I'm so happy I did it. Tia, I did it. Papa, I did it. Hey Punk, hope you're doing well. And that's how we started running an item shop. Oh, you're wondering why we started an item shop at all? Oh, there's lore, there's backstory. Well, to explain that, you need to understand how Tia and I first met. Easy Game Station presents, yeah. A tale of a fairy, a girl, and a shop. And how to run an item shop. Recettear. Recettear. Let's see. Yep, the calendar says it's been 3 months since Papa left. I don't get why he suddenly said, I'm gonna be a hero! And then took off without saying when he'd be back. I really hope he's okay. I'm getting lonely. Well, I shouldn't worry too much about him. The best thing about him is how tough he is. He'll be okay. What? Papa wouldn't knock. Who is that? Who is it? Yes? Who is it? Huh? There's nobody here. Wait, what? At my feet? Good morning. Good evening. You are Mademoiselle Recette Lemongrass? Mademoiselle. So she is supposed to be like, I guess, friend translated to be French. Miss Fairy? Pardon me, but I am the one asking questions. Again, you are Recette Lemongrass? Yes, I'm Recette. My name is T. I'm an agent with a term finance company. Finance company? Finance company? I'm here to collect payment on a loan paid out to your father. Here's the contract and my identification. Loan? Repayment? In plainer terms, I'm here to get our money back. If you're incapable of facilitating repayment, this house will be seized as collateral in order to repay the loan. Facilitating? Collateral? Seize? What? But Papa isn't... He's not here, yes? I see that now. File photo. Term Finn. Oi. So the company took a photo of him doing this. Monsieur Lemongrass disappeared following a crackle atop the local volcano, so he assumed he might have returned here. Even if he has not, however, the contract covers this eventuality. Covers this? Quite, as the sole remaining member of his household, we shall require that you pay his debt in his stead. What? But how am I supposed to... I barely have enough money to live by myself. Well, naturally we're not demanding it all be repaid at once. There is still a small amount of time before any payment is due. Ahem, Punky. I said that. I asked, how are you doing, Punk? That's not how debt works, video game lady, right? Therefore, am I gonna get sold up in parts to distant foreign lands to repay Papa's debts? What if I can only survive with, what if I can survive with only 2 internal organs? Maybe I eat lots of spinach that can replace my blood and... Oh, but I don't want to be a sailor. What am I gonna do? Please listen to me for a moment. I have no clue where you are getting these ludicrous ideas from, but I would never do such a thing. Quite the opposite, in fact. I'll sit here to ensure that you wouldn't have to resort to such, well, absurd methods to pay us back. But what? I have been sent to support you to the fullest of my abilities so that you may repay the debt via labor. What? Labor? But I've never worked a single day in my life. No. T is offering us a job application. No. The bane to Gen Zs. And soon Gen Alphas of the world. Experience has no bearing in this case. All that matters is whether or not you are willing to work. If you do not wish to work, then that is it. The house is terms. You're fuming? And I will have to ask you to leave the premises. As the saying goes, those who do not work do not eat. So, Miss Lemongrass, which will it be? Work or the house? I'll work then. Splendid. But I don't even know what I could do. Actually, I already have an idea for that front. You are aware, of course, that this city is an adventuring hub. In addition, this house faces out onto one of the main city lanes. Therefore, I propose converting the house into an item store. Item store? What? Really? Here's our backstory. Reset. Recettear. Reset. Mademoiselle Lemongrass. I was only gone for a little while to do market research. Where could she have gone? I'm being silly. Of course she fled. Why would she not? All I did was threaten to take away everything she ever knew and loved. Asking her to turn the house into an iron shop was foolish. Even if it was to repay the debt, the poor girl must be terribly confused. And on top of that, her father is probably... Wait. That sign? She's making a sign. That's cute. Yay! Yayness! It's done! Hey T, look! It's done! What is that? It's our shop sign, of course. Doesn't it look cool? You can't be a shop without one of these, you know. Yes, well, it is quite well made. However, I've always been good at making stuff. Be that as it may, while the sign is nice, is there a problem? Well, the name. You are quite sure you have thought that through? Well, we're partners, right? You said so. Put Reset and T together and Recettear. Isn't it neat? Well, that is to say, the sentiment is commendable, but it's the two of us opening the store, so the name should reflect that, right? You don't like it? Really, it is not that, but well, that is. Then it's decided. Recettear ho! Recettear. Pronounce it even slightly and Recettear, racket, Recettear, 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 racket, Recettear. This job is going to be even more absurdly difficult than I originally suspected. I fear. Recettear. And so a fairy suddenly entered my life. One thing was for sure, this show wasn't going to be dull. Dang. Punk? Shit. Shit. Merde. shit! How is it possible to sleep this much each day? How? Yum 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 yum. Tea. Yum 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 yum. Let's do the very best we can. Yum 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 yum. Reset, wake up. What? Huh? How? Who's on first? Oh, T. Right. Good morning. The clock doesn't have a good morning hand. Reset, you are the proprietor of an item shop now. You must learn to be responsible, not sleep the day away. Right. Why in the name of heaven are you smiling so much? That smile you had while sleeping is just getting bigger. Oh, no reason. I just think I saw something nice in my dreams. Gee, let's give it our all. Well, if you really are dedicated to making this work, wash yourself and meet me downstairs. Will do. Right. Day 2. So, I have an item shop and stuff. It is all cool and awesome. So, what do I do now? That is up to your judgment. If you sit at the counter, we can open immediately. Or we can reorganize the shop. Or we can even search for new stuff around town or elsewhere. Yikes, that's a ton of options. How do I choose? It is as I said earlier, running a place like this is more of an art than it is something you can simply follow a map through. Simply pick something. We'll deal with that with what comes. Well, okay. Let's go outside. The adventurer's guild. Town square. Looks like nobody's here. Hey. Market? We came to the market. Let's pick up some things here. Tree seed necklace. Willpower ring. Unthankful statue. The statue with a broken head. Don't expect much things on the market for this. Less unfortunate, less pensieux. Taiyaki! Oh man. Oh gosh. There was a place in a shopping mall, not too far away from where I live, which had taiyaki, but the store closed down inside the mall because I'm pretty sure wasn't getting enough customers, which freaking sucked. But the taiyaki there was so good. And, it was the first time I had taiyaki, and the stuff that they made there was so nice. But I'm so sad that it's gone. I should probably Google where another taiyaki place is, or if they opened up somewhere else. Chapel. Everybody's here. I really like the music, it's very whimsical. Adventurers Guild. Say, what's this place? This is the Adventurers Guild. The guild manages expeditions to the various untamed wilderness areas or abandoned ruins near the city. The area is commonly referred to as dungeons. Without approval, adventurers cannot visit the dungeons. Oh, nuts. So we can't just go into a dungeon and pick up everything we see? If we could do that, we could sell everything we get at 100% profit. It is still a very good idea. A great many people have made fortunes that way. If you wish to do so, however, we must first hire an adventurer. Hire? Can I just pick anybody? The truth of the matter is a bit more complicated. Even if you pay them, few adventurers are willing to risk their lives simply for the benefit of a complete stranger. Oh, so they turn away people they don't know very well? Indeed, you should first get to know a few adventurers and build up a certain level of trust with them. If all goes well, they will give you a symbol of their guild membership. This usually takes the form of a card. With that in hand, we can bring an adventurer with us. So it's like they're inviting us to a dinner party. Well, dinner parties usually do not include blood-mad beast attempting to rip you from limb. But the analogy does work. Somewhat. Right, so first, I need to meet an adventurer. Which for us should not be that difficult, yes? After all, we run an item shop, so we should get a few coming in as clients on a fairly regular basis. Oh yeah! Well then, I'll do my best to get a dinner invitation. Indeed, just be careful that Reset is not on the menu. Huh? Is something wrong? Well, that guy over there. Listen to me. If I can't work, I can't get the money. If I can't get the money, I can't get the items. If I can't get the items, apparently I can't work. Ugh! Heavens, if I had a few things, I could at least visit the Hall of Trials. I wonder what's going on. He seems to be a rookie adventurer complaining about his inability to complete the required guild test. Test? Well, the guild hardly allows anyone in off the streets. You can only work officially for the guild after passing the test. An item shop owner is hardly the only job with challenges. I have an idea. What? I do believe we've found our first adventurer. Wait, what do you mean by... Wait! Chotto matte! Son of a... I burned what cash I had just getting to this city. If I can't get into the guild, I don't know what I'll even do for dinner money. Now I'm hungry. Great. Pardon me a moment, you the adventurer with this seedy look. Who are you calling seedy? Well, you two would be... We're a pair of merchants who happen to be passing. Merchants? Oh, you heard me talking. Sorry, but I'm way too broke and seedy to buy anything. Believe me, I could tell by your seedy nature that attempting to sell you anything would be a colossal waste of time. Come on, T, stop with this seedy already. He isn't a plan. So are you two going to prune me or what here? Would you like it if we came with you to the Hall of Trials? If you require equipment or items, we can provide them. I'd call you a pair of angels then, but... Why? Why? Business, naturally. We help you pass the trial, you provide us with your card. Oh, I get it. We help Mr. Swordsman clear the dungeon. And then he gives us his card, a sign of our eternal friendship. Eternal friendship is rather irrelevant in this case, but it does work out neatly for all of us. What do you say? I see. You guys are pretty new at all of this too, huh? I'll offer, Mr. Swordsman. Yes or no? Yes. Alright then. Heck, I've got nothing to lose. Well, aside from my precious life. Anyway. Yayifications? Reset, you're just making words up. You're just spouting nonsense. Yayification. Glad to meet you two. I'm Reset. Nice to meet you. I'm T. Oh, call me Louis. Louis the Swordsman. Good to meet you. Yes, yes. Now then, we will begin all the preparations oh my gosh, for the dungeon visit. Including a visit to the central market to pick up food and other restorative items. We'll then return here for you when we are ready. Right, I'll be waiting here. Yeah, sure, let's sell stuff. Welcome, can I help you with anything? Mommy told me to buy this. Sure. That's a little too much. I'm going home. Oh, I screwed up, didn't I? Welcome. This is what I'm looking for. Can't haggle too much, really. That'll be fine. Yippee! Nobody's here. Oh. You did well, you look tired. Like father, like daughter. What? Profits. Minus 670. Score difference plus 64. Descent, may I have a moment, please? Sure, what's up? Concerning the debt, I have a suggestion concerning its repayment. You do? Paying it all back at once is wholly beyond your means, so I recommend smaller weekly payments to slowly chip away at it. Wholly beyond? You know, you never told me how big Papa's debt is, actually. Ah, that is because you would faint if you found out. For now, it is a secret. I faint? As the store begins to build up steam, we'll increase payment size. The prepayment debt date is nearest to the current date, along with the amount due. We displayed in the calendar in the main menu. Please be sure to check it regularly. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Alright. 10,000. I need to make money. I'm square. I like being able to relax in the plaza like this. You never seem to have trouble relaxing, even when we are not in the plaza. Well, it's healthy, right? Say T, you came from a finance company, right? What on earth? Yes, that is right. Yes, that is right. I work with Term Finance. So you're employed by them, right? What's it like? No, that is not quite accurate. I was contracted to Term through another organization. Thus, I'm not really an employee per se. So you're just contracted? I'm surprised, you seem so... It is not that surprising. Almost all fairies in human society belong to a fairy-specific contract agency. There are, of course, a few free agent fairies out there as well, and... So that's how it works. Yes, to tell the truth, it can be difficult for fairies to find employment in human society, so the agencies were founded an age ago in order to help facilitate fairy livelihoods. It's amazing. Quite. Pick an item you should bring with you. Nothing. Don't worry about it. The Hall of Trials. So this is the dungeon? Just so. Welcome to the jungles, they say. You know, aren't we just going to hold Louis back here? I mean, I'm not a monster slayer. I'm scared. The two of us are perfectly safe. There's a protective field around the two of us. To the monsters, we may as well be invisible. Really? That's amazing. So Louis is perfectly safe too then? Not quite. Aw, why not? Well, in the field, we do not need to worry about monsters. But this is accomplished by making us virtually intangible to everything inside this place. We can directly manipulate nothing. Wait, we can't collect things? Why are we here then? That's why Adventure remains outside the field. Oh, I see. He'll pick up stuff for us. Should our adventurer be injured, we can place him in the field and retreat. Since we must carry him back, however, we can take very little else with us. One item at most. So even if you run into trouble, we don't lose everything? But wait, I thought you said we can't... Yes, I'll elaborate further if we need be later. Naturally, if we get out safely, we can bring as much as our bags will allow us to carry. Ooh, wait, as much as our bags will allow? Well, our bags are not bottomless. If we run out of space, it'll be up to us to decide what to keep or discard. So the adventurer focuses on adventure, while we keep track of what loot he should keep. I guess that makes sense. Okay, O'Day, let's get to it. Equip items in bag. Oh. Optimum equipment. Oh, and then I get to run around as the adventurers. That's cool. I just used all my SP. Are you okay? Oh, critical hit. Critical hits it in like an action game like this? That's really interesting. Like, and it has a different animation. That's pretty cool. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's cool. I don't know why the fact that like a critical hit animation, or like doing a critical hit, the animation for it is like different. I don't know why that like seems so cool to me. It's just randomly one of your attacks can be like critical hit. What does this do? No. Ching ching. All trials, huh? Counterattack. Ah. Yay! Wooden chest piece. Ingredients. Oh, sure. Adventurous possessions. Oh, so you're not allowed to sell his gear.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
頑張ってください。
Ooh, candy.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Ooh. That's so cool.
アイテム拾ったよ。
Yeah. Ah!
大丈夫？
Next floor. Yes. Do I have like a stat window? Oh, I do. Level 4, adventurers 1, 0 defeats. Attacks, defense, magic defense. Oh, okay, so there isn't like a... Wait. Oh, wait, different characters have different, like, controls and stuff. Movement. Press the cursor key to move your character. Attack, button 1. Skill. Select the skill to use with button 3 and use it with button 2. As the character levels goes up, they may learn new skills. Special skills using spin slash. Smash. Okay. Defense. When hit by any non-magical range attack from the front while not attacking, block with his shield. Oh. So there are different characters? I don't have another skill at the moment. Oh. Yeah, do it like that. I thought I had SP to slap him, but I did not. Ow! Level up! Ow! Level up! This is cute. Bing shing. Let's get the next floor.
さて、行きましょう。よーし、行きましょう。
Goblin. Ooh. I don't think he would be opposed to wearing better gear. Old muffler. An old but well-loved muffler. Washed with care so it's snugly, clean, and surprisingly protective. Yeah, I don't think... Ow! Ow! Wow. How do I leave the dungeon? Ooh, Ketto.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
よし行きましょう。
What is that? Powerful anti-venom. Souvenir charm. So is this the body of a slime or the blood that holds it together? For that matter, who can tell, really? Candy. Popular fruit-flavored candy. People keep saying you can find gold prize wrappers. No luck today. Ow! Good. Wow! Exhaust. Take that. Yeah. There's something about just like really simple, like can't carry anymore. Dang. Can't carry anymore. There's something about really simple games like this that just like, maybe it's just nostalgia, like use. Eat the apple. Apple anti-venom. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about old games that I just like this. I can play like and enjoy just really simple stuff like this. I don't need anything too complex. Can't. Oh, helmet. Examples are like 300. So okay. Saving here will save your data as it was processing. Sure.
セーブします。
Mm-hmm. Treasure. This is... Did I do it? I did, didn't I?
やったぜ
I did it! I cleared the whole of trials! Oh, sweet mystery of life! Now you'll give me money! Way to go, Louis! Recettear! This is all thanks to you guys! This is all well and good, but there's a treasure chest just ahead. It behooves me to investigate it thoroughly. T, you really do like going for money, don't you?
そんなことありません
Well, I do not spout such foolishness. There is no need to treat me like a flying ball of greed. Hey now! I love you some treasure too. Don't worry, T. I feel you on this. Really, you two completely misunderstand me. Because I get the feeling that like maybe there's more than one thing. I don't know.
アイテム拾ったよ
Let's see. So the contents of the chest. Huh! Give me a second here. Hey! Wow, cards! So this is an Adventurer's Guild card. Guild card?
え
Here, Reset, take one. Like we promised. Huh? Oh yeah! Okay. Well, you did promise to give us your card eventually. We're not so crash as to demand your very first card. You really should think about who you want to give your first... No, I want this. Reset, I beg you, please! Take my very first card! I'd love to, thanks Louis.
おいよろし
Awesome.
くな
I can't wait to adventure with you too, so much more.
まったく
Merde. Shit, really now? Young people. Shit. Merde. Hey T, what's this thing that just showed up? Ah, yes, that. That is commonly referred to as a goho. What I mean... What am I? A door return, I mean. Go home. Goho... A door return. I mean... If you enter that door, you can return to town in an instant. This one has appeared because we have cleared the dungeon, but they are often encountered during normal exploration too. I believe they usually appear roughly every 5 levels or so. Oh, okay, so that's what... that's the normal exit point stream dungeons. Okay, I was like, when am I allowed to leave, or when can I?
でも
But wait, if we take this back to town when we're halfway in, then we have to start all the way at the beginning again? Not at all. You can always head back to the floor that had a door in it. In fact, if you do not use a door, you do have to restart. So if we find a door, we should always use it?
そうですね
Almost always. If we need to rest or unload, then we should use the door. Remember though, returning home takes time. Furthermore, leaving ends the current contract with our companion, and we would have to rehire him or choose a new one. If there is something specific in a dungeon that you desire, you can simply ignore the doors and press onward. Alrighty then, I think we have to go home now, though. Quite so. Just to be sure. In the future, please try to avoid referring to this as going home, yes? Go home. Okay. Is it like a reference to something? Go home or going home, the door. Return to town, heck yeah. Yippee! Rearrange. Oh, so he temporarily borrows his like the stuff that I give to him. temporary. And I get it back. Ooh. Reset, may I speak with you a moment? Jill, what is it? Those counters by the window. Why did you place there are visible to anyone passing by on the street? As such, putting eye-catching items that's the sort of thing that makes you think, I want to buy this more than anything on those counters is the core principle of running a shop like this. In a very real way, those counters are the face of the shop. In what is placed there greatly affects interest in our business. So choose what to place there very, very carefully. Wow, I never thought about it like that. Okay. I'll be careful. Ah. I don't know what the slime cord is for, but sure. Welcome to Recettear. Can I get this, please? Okay, that seems fair. Yippee! Hi there. What? You have this? I mean, of course you have this. How much? Whoa, hold on. Is it really that much? I guess that's a good price. Thank you. I never thought I'd find one of these here. Alright, I'll take that price. Capitalism! Oh! Yay! Oyasumi. Good night. Oyasumi. Exceeded expectations. Profits. Yippee! Nice. I never, for the longest time, Digimon World 1, I didn't realize that Mamayo, or the main protagonist in that game, speaks Japanese. So whenever he's like talking, he tells goodnight to the Digimon. I didn't realize he was saying Uyasumi. I didn't realize that for the longest time. What can I get you? I want candy. I'm on an errand today. Isn't that cool? Sure. You want candy? Is that much? Okay, you can have it at $3.20. This is a present for Daddy. Oh, you're back. Hey, Louis, you want a apple for like 3:30?
やったぜ。
Little lady, how much for this? The armor. Well, it's reasonable enough. Yippee! Level up. Well then, you seem to have developed a basic understanding of how to sell things to people and not drive them to burn the shop in anger. Yepperoni, easy as pie. Being a truly great store owner involves more than selling things, however. There are times when people want to sell items to you as well. Really? I suspect we'll begin to get such offers soon. But I rarely buy stuff from the guild and the market, so why should I worry about buying stuff from the customers? There is one major difference between a guild and a market purchase and a purchase from an individual. Individuals do not have set prices. In other words, you can haggle as you do when selling. Haggle down, that is. Oh, so I can get stuff really cheap? But that seems like it'd be pretty hard. Fundamentally, buying and selling are not that different. The customer shows you an item they wish to sell, then you can set a price and perhaps negotiate. Obviously, you wish to pay less than the base price of the item. Okay, so buy low, sell dear, right? Yes, so. That is the very core of successful business. Now then, shall we practice? The fundamental procedure the same as when selling. KO! Welcome to Recettear. Would you buy this item from me? Okay. Need to name a price lower than the base. So, press down. Come on, me, you can do this. So what should I set it to? Not bad, but I suspect most customers will be fine with going lower. Try lowering the price a bit more, 70% or less perhaps. Excellent, this is a good price level. Now then, let us practice haggling over the price a little. The concept is essentially the same as selling something. Now that you have offered a price you believe to be fair, adjust your offer until they agree to sell to you. Okay. Could you offer me a little more? I think it is worth a lot. So I need to set a higher offering price. Between 50 and 70 the base is a good target. You'll gain an item to sell without giving up too much money. And that is essentially how it goes. You seem to have a decent enough grasp of it. Well, let us put theory into practice again. I will sell you several items if you buy them from me successfully. I believe we'll be ready to proceed. Well, let's begin. So when you get your merchant level up, I guess there's like more shop mechanics. I see. Apple? Excellent price. Chocolate bar. Yes! Oh, no. Huh? That's Louis. What in the name of heaven is he searching for over there? Hey, let's go ask. Why do I get the feeling that I would rather not get involved? Louis, hello! Oh, Recettear, what's up? What are you doing wandering around here? Oh, well, I got hungry, so I decided to take a look and see if I could find some edible grasses or herb or something. Why does this not surprise me the slightest? But, I'm not sure which one of these are edible, you see. Louis, if you eat that, you'll blow up your stomach. You can eat those, but they'll taste best if you clean them. Now the plants with the soft leaves at the east end of the plaza, those taste the best. You should try them. How is it that you know so much about edible plants? Especially ones located here of all places. Well, I guess because she's been living on her own, she's sort of like, I don't know, she wasn't doing much. I guess she was eating the plants. Thanks a ton, Reset. I owe you again. No problem, remember to watch what you find. Why do I feel as though that this is the least of his concerns? Guys, yo! Hi there, Louis. You were actually in the chapel. I'm struck dumb. I am dumbstruck. Well, even I gotta be a little faithful every now and then. As I said, struck dumb. I'm surprised too. Yeah, I was praying for heaven to provide me with lunch. Somehow I feel as though that is not the main purpose of the chapel. You think so? Holy cow, it's late. Time seemed to fly by today. Speaking of time, I plan on doing some mild schedule management for you from now on to ensure you're working in a efficient, effective manner to pay back the debt. Schedule management? Quite. First, I've broken up the day into 4 time periods. Morning, afternoon, evening, and night. What you can do and how much you can do depends on the time of day. Hey, yeah, the clock's been broken into 4 areas. Think of each part as a slice of time. A slice? Like a pie! Indeed. I thought I would be able to keep your attention if I made it rather similar to some sort of sweet food. So there's the morning slice, the afternoon... Oh, I'm getting hungry. Anyway... Now to explain in detail. Generally, you can only act between morning and night. When night ends, you need to get to bed. Trying to run a shop while sleep deprived is unpleasant, so... I'll close up when it gets late. So you essentially have 2 options for each slice. You can open the store for a time or go out about town on business. You cannot do both at once, so decide in advance on what you need to do. To be clear, opening the shop will consume a slice. Returning to the store after going out, regardless of what you actually do, will also consume a slice. But what if I go to like the plaza and then the chapel? You can go around town easily enough to avoid consuming a slice with each move. Only when you return to the store will the clock advance. So in that case, I should do a lot when I leave the shop. Yes, that is a good attitude to take. Now, there's another vital element, leaving town altogether. Visiting the dungeon will consume 2 slices no matter what. It will? It takes that long? So if I go in the morning, I'll get back in the evening? That is precisely how it works. Thus, you can only leave for a dungeon at an early point in the day. If it is night, or you have done something else that evening, you cannot go. Because if I go, I'd get back real late, right? Exactly. Not only would you annoy your adventurer companions if you're staying out so late, you would also be dead on your feet the next day after returning. Man, this is a lot to wrap my head around. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Before you know it, you'll be thinking about it naturally. You think so? Well, it helps that you will always be able to see how much time a particular action will consume. Simply pay attention to the clock. That is everything. If you ever want to go over this again, simply ask me when we're in the shop. I'll be glad to go over it as often as you need. Okay.
何を書くかな。
Store atmosphere. Light, plain, dark, gaudy. Customer sales starting level. As you work in a store, your merchant level will rise and allow you to do more with the store. Explore and see what each level allows. At this level, customers may sell items to you. At this level, customers may give you a general order you must fulfill. At this level, more items can be found at the guild and the market. At this level, you may fuse items. Go to the merchant guild to do so. You can change the wallpaper. You may accept orders in advance from customers that are secured at a later date. At this level, you may choose a new kind of flooring. Change carpet. Question, what the heck? It goes up to level 50. Gee.
何がいいかな。何を書くかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
It's just like chuck stuff to sell.
どれにしようかな。何を書くかな。何を書くかな。何がいいかな。なんでしょうか。
Let's sell. Open. Oh, hi, welcome. Hey, can I purchase this? The Guild Master. Can you give me just a PTP with less? Sure. Well, that seems fair enough. Fine. Thank you. Welcome to Recettear. Can I get this, please? Alright, I'll take that price. Yippee! And of course, you're selling this when I'm near broke. Are you for real? You know I can't pay that much. Alright, here you go. That's a great deal. Thanks, Reset. Little lady, how much for this? Well, that'll do, I suppose. Yippee! How much for this? That seems fair. Can I have one of these? It's a lucky day for us both then. 300. I'll buy it at that price. Alright. Guildmaster, can I purchase this? Sure, at thank you. I sold a lot of stuff today. Exceeded expectations. So much profit. Payment due. Let's save. Okay, so let's
どれにしようか
take
ね
the egg toast and the
どれにしようかね
thing with me.
行きます
And then we'll. Hi,
うーん
big sis. Wait. You walk so fast. Wait up. That girl. I just realized Tear, even though she's a fairy, she has like normal human ears and not like pointy elf ears. Tear, is something wrong? Oh, no, it is nothing. Oh, you're looking at those sisters. Hey, Tear. How do you think people see us? How do... Do you think we look... Do you think we look like sisters? Given that I'm a fairy, I rather doubt it. Oh, right. Still, if we did, I'd be kind of happy. Really? Why is that? Well, since I'm bigger, I'd be the big sister, right? Your logic, as always, is breathtaking in its faultiness. Yeah, I guess she would be the big sister, but that'd be really nice too. Right, sis? Keep this nonsense up and I'll leave you behind. Hey, wait for me! Brave but poor adventurer, balanced and easy to control. Uses swords, shields, and armor. Louis, let's go! Bring egg toast and... Yeah, just egg toast, I guess. Jade Way, Call of Trials. Adventurers attack power doubled.
さて
Why?
よし行きましょう
Why did it double? Wow! I'm destroying things. Next floor. Nope. Funny! Annoy! Oh, it cost him cost me 700 to hire him. It's fine, I should be able to get like that money back. Later. Oh, because it's level 7, so I get this like 100 per level. Makes sense. A long way. What the heck? Wasp bees? Annoying. Mushroom? Ow! Treasure chests can be trapped. Good to know. Oh, that was just a floor thing. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ow. Okay, that's the exit. Billy mushroom. Ow. What is that? Ooh, walnut bread. Yeah. Oh. Purple. Ow. Yeah. There we go. Ow. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Yetto. Ow, I thought you just got whatever. Orange. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Wooden armband. Ow. Tree seed necklace. Ooh. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Oh, what time do we end? X4.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
What? Benoit. Yeah. Wow, fish. Crazy. Wait, there's a bomb? How many items do I have? 16 already. Pretty high selling stuff, yeah. Yeah. Oh! Chocolate. Did you you see? Chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolate! Alright, let's wait for him to get to the middle. Yeah! B! Ow! Get out of here. We can fly swat you. Ooh. Got that. And I bought one of those and sold one. The ground slime, Lord of the Slimes. What? Ah! Ow, wow, wow! Okay, let me eat a thing. Oh, I see. That's how this works. What do you mean? No. Wah! Yeah, I'm getting pretty full on items, so let's get out of here. And Luis came back alive. Came back dead. Yeah. At night the plaza's almost quiet. It's quiet. It's almost scary.
そうですね
Indeed, it would be best to return home quickly. This is a dangerous time for a girl to be wandering about. Right. A cute girl like me could end up in all kinds of peril. I didn't recall saying anything about you being cute. Well, don't sweat the small stuff. Come on, homeward, ho! Hey, what are you kids doing out this late? Oh. Oh heavens, a hoodlum! A hoodlum's gonna steal my cuteness! Who's there? Show yourself. Calm down, you two. It's me. No need for alarm. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to call it gendarme. Wait, gendarme? What is that? Police? A police officer. Speak. Paramilitary police officer in France. Merde. Gendarme. With an appearance like his, that's not unreasonable. No, that's just cruel. What is it? Say tea, is alcohol yummy? I've only tried it once before myself. Really? Wow, you're so grown up, Tea. I hated it. It stank of barrels. Barrels? Typically, most alcoholic beverages are left to age in barrels, so the drink had a strong wooden smell, and it was not dissimilar to attempting to drink a tree. Okay, that doesn't sound yummy at all. To be honest, the popularity of the substance baffles me. It always sells well, so stocking it is always a good way to make some money, but barrels! Barrels.
お疲れ様でした
Yippee!
今
Day 8. Do I want to spend this day? Yeah, I'll try to get like as much today.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。なんでしょうか。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。
I'm probably gonna meet the 10,000, but I want to get as much as I can now, so I can go to the dungeon tomorrow and still have 10,000 left over to sell. Hi there, Miss Reset. Please sell this thing. Please sell things at me. Please sell things at me. All right, little girl, you can have this at 180. That's too much. You're being selfish and mean. Okay, sorry. You can have it at 150 then. 160. Hey, I'll be buying this. Doesn't look like I have that much money. Alright. That'll be fine. It doesn't look like I have that much money.
どれにしようかな。何を買おうかな。どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
I've been looking at one of
いくらに
these.
しようかな。
That's a fine price. Yippee! A lot of money.
いらっしゃいませ。
Why asked me to pick this up? Your chocolate
どうかな。
Valentine's Day present?
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Oh, I'm not even on the correct category. Whoops. Whatever. I forgot to put the category in. I'm a dummy. I've been streaming for like nearly 2 hours and I forgot. Shoot! Well, you seem more or less used to the basic of running an item shop. You think so? There is one other matter, however. You cannot always be certain that a customer will know what they want when they come in. What do you mean? They may come in thinking, what should I make for dinner? What would be a good weapon, and so forth. They will not be quite sure what exactly they wish to purchase when they come through our door. In such a case, we must provide them with advice to help them decide. Wait, how could I do... Many customers will simply give up if they do not find something suitable for their needs on our counters. However, others, however, will realize that we may have reserved stock and inquire as to whether or not we have something they seek. That is when you may suggest an item you think they would like. In a sense, it is the ultimate chance to show your skill as an item shopkeeper. If you know what someone desires, you will very likely impress them and cause them to return. No pressure then, none at all. Well, let us give it a little practice, shall we? It is no different than a normal sale, really, beyond the fact that you must choose the item to sell yourself. Let us begin. Okay. I would like a sword, please. So, anything as long as it's a sword? Ultimately, you must pick something the person would like. By the way, if I give you a little advice, if you sell weapon and armor to your adventurer friends, they will equip the items you sell them. Meaning, of course, that if you sell items to them, then we do not need to lend them any items at the start of a dungeon excursion, and we'll be able to bring more items for our own use. Even the adventurer must retreat while in the dungeon. The equipment is not lost, since it is their possessions. So selling better equipment to our adventuring friends is a good idea, even if you must undersell to them a little. Accessories work the same way, so think carefully about who you sell what to, and what effect it may have on their performance. Whoa, I hope I can keep track of all this. If you look at the details of an item when selling to one of our adventuring friends, you can check what that person currently has. Then we should continue. Okay. My affirmatification. Jeez. I would like a sword, please. Excellent, the rest is like a normal sound. Once again, let us put the whole thing into practice. I'll ask for an item, sell me what I pass for, and you'll pass. However, how about something like this? This is lovely, how much is it? Precisely done. Once more then. However... Let's save. Oh, I can hear the crows cawing. Time to go home. Wow. It's already evening. You enjoy the evening, don't you? To be honest, until recently I despised evenings. I always had to go home to an empty house. But now I have you at home, so I'm not lonely anymore. We should get home then. Hey, Tear. Kira. What is it? Why adventurers in the pub so often? Do they all like alcohol that much? Well, adventurers certainly do enjoy their liquid pleasure, but a pub like this also handles quests for adventurers. Therefore, many of the people here are looking for work. Isn't that kind of stuff handled by the Adventurers Guild? The guild does also handle some quests, but remember, you can only hire a guild adventurer officially if you possess the guild card of that person, assuming they have one at all. Therefore, places like this tend to offer a different kind of quest, more daily, run-of-the-mill business, if you will. Clients do not pay as much as guild-sponsored ones, but this sort of place is also far friendlier to rookies. Daily quest, huh? However, if the request is too simple or moronic, it is likely no one will even attempt to do it. Look, the requests are posted up there on the wall. Let us have a look, shall we? Let's see. Please find my lost kitty. Rebel kitty is lost. Someone please help find her. Can I hire someone to stand in a ticket line for me? Please kill 10 crows around the garbage dump. Green item offered. A classic. I don't need like 10 like the 10 claws. Like I don't need like 10 feathers or like 10 pro feats or something as well. Can one of you hot studs be my? Can one of you hot studs be my? Wow, there's quite a variety. While it is true that they often used as glorified handymen, in a way, this sort of thing is a sign of how much adventurers have blended into daily life in the city. That's true. Hey, actually, we should do this quest. I mean, I'd love to help someone find their kitty. Uh, no, I'm afraid we cannot. While anyone can post requests, only those registered with the Adventurers Guild can legally take on such requests. So I'm afraid we cannot do anything listed here. Aw, that's a bummer. Oh.
なんでしょうか。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Can I help you with anything? How much for this?
いくらにしようかな。
600. I'll take that.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
欲しかったんだ。
What? You have this? I mean, of course you have this. How much? Better than scraps, a wooden chest piece still has a tendency to catch fire against certain foes. That's way better than what you got right now.
いくらにしようかな。まあ、そんなもんか。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。おやすみ。
Yasumi.
今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。おはようございます。どれにしようかな。行ってきます。
Mm. Ah.
こんにちは。
Hiya, are you okay, miss? You look kinda down. Oh, Recette. I'm tired for some reason. I wonder if I'm starting to get old and slow. If you're tired, it can help to eat something sweet. Sugar stimulates your parasympathetic nervous system and energizes you. That sounds complicated. Anyway, you should go eat something sweet. Like, for example, candy or candied peaches from our store. We have lots of sweet stuff to choose from. That does sound good. Maybe we'll go have some chocolate cake. Thanks for the advice, you two. Okay, now I'm jealous. I haven't had like canned peaches in a long time. Pretty good. 850. Vacation.
さて、行きましょうか。頑張ってください。
Did I ever used to eat those jelly peach cups in school? I did. I did used to eat those. I know my mum didn't really buy them, but like I did like had those like jelly fruit cups. The peach ones were really nice. What other ones were there? Was like, oh gosh, you're making me remember. Archie Duff. Peach and mango. The strawberry? Peach and strawberry? Apricot? I think it was the pear one that I like. It might have been the pear one that I might have been like, ugh. Oh, and apricot. Yeah, the apricot one is, I think, was like the question mark one that I did. Was like, pear and apricot. But yeah, the peach one was the best one. Oh! Wait, sorry, I'm equipped with the... I am. Cool. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! Ooh, fire. Take that! What? Silly bunny. Hello, Gabe. Woof. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing okay. Hope things are going better for you. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, Gabe. How are you, Gabe? What is this?
You jerk.
Ah, Windblade. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Yeah. Oh! Oh. It just paralyzed me. It's okay. Oh. How are you, Cabe? How am I? It's the weekend, so I'm doing alright. To relax. Ow! Leper stream. Thank you, Gabe. Andy. I think him. Ooh, shoes. So many traps.
さて行きましょうか。頑張ってください。
Oh, the next floor already. Swing. Ah!
ママです。
Level up.
拾ったよ。
These mushrooms are going crazy. Take that, dummies. Ow, how did I get hit by that? That bug, that wasp was carrying fried eggs. What? Oh, this is a very long hallway. It's probably going to be just a dead end with nothing at the end. Oh. Ooh, you're back. You had a crisis? Crisis? No cream with your coffee? No sugar? Standard charm. So you ran into the store? Oh. Another coffee's kind of cold. Put ice in it and just make an iced coffee or something. I don't know. Unless you don't like drinking iced coffee. Ah! Yeah, welcome back, Craig. Can't carry anymore. You have your mug trying to reheat it. Okay, you're feeling kind of meh. What? Chocolate! Chocolate! Oh, we'll go the other way. Can't? Okay, well, that's a good sign. You happy for one thing? You grabbing lunch with a friend tomorrow? That sounds exciting. What you're planning on eating? Or if you're ready, if you plan that far. I like food. I like food a lot. You just played it recently because you haven't seen it in a while. That's nice. And I guess maybe because since you moved back to your parents, to your mom's place, makes it's easier, I guess, maybe. Yeah, you're closer now. Easier to do stuff like that again. What is that? Honey. She's someone you know, like you can plan a lunch day with. That's nice. Mushrooms. Water shroom. Mmm. What? Ah! Wait. It dropped like a toffee apple. Oh, I need to leave the bathroom frame, I guess. Ow. Ow, leave me alone. Go eat your purple shrooms or something. Yeah, I thought so. Get that rat! Why does he have a crowbar as well? Ow! No! Ow! Yeah! Got him! Yippee! Let's get out of here. I came back alive! Hooray! I got a lot of items. Louis, what are you up to? Oh, hey, Recettear. Or Tear? Recettear. No, it's Tear. Precisely, why is a person without a cent to his name in an establishment devoted to drinking and spending astoundingly vast sums of coin? I came to check out the posted quest. You know, from patrons. I thought you'd be the questing type, Louis. Darn right. I do them whenever I can. Well, what are you doing? What are you considering doing at this time? I was eyeing one of these, maybe. Let me see. Slay the Lord of Dragons for all of us. Rescue Princess G. A wizard is locking people up and torturing them. He's nuts. Please help. Drive away the god of destruction. Beware pickaxes. My inner mind has become a reality-cracking overgod. He torments me. Help. These seem like they might be kind of hard. Princess G clearly means Princess Gemma. More importantly, who on earth posted them here, of all places? Well, for some reason, nobody's been taking them, despite the great pay. I cannot possibly imagine why no one has taken one. Weird. Shit. Crap. I know, right? If I can get my hands on one of those rewards, I can say farewell to my life of poverty forever. Ah, he's serious. Well, I'm off. Bye. Rather than his bidding farewell to poverty, I fear we'll be bidding farewell to him in a casket. You kind of remind me of my dad, Papa. Right. Oyasumi. 2007. Nice. Good morning, Recettear. Recette. Good morning. Incidentally, you are aware that today is the first day of collections, yes? Oh, wait, as in pay up or we take your house collections? Let's see. I have a calendar I can check on when I'm on a break, don't I? Or in the main menu, I'd bet you say? Indeed, this is only the first week of collection, so the amount to be paid is not severe. Yet. Wait, you have seen this game? Maybe Stubby played it before? Jermis played it? Really? Jermis played this game? Well, now that you know that Jermis played it, I mean, you have to play it now. Maybe, I don't know. However, the amount is scheduled to increase weekly. There's a clip. So keep that in mind and do not get lazy. The bill is due to the end of the week. The bill is due at the end of the day. So work as hard as you can today, yes? Affirmations! Payment due. Oh boy. Open store. Hi there. I've been looking for one of these. You were not watching Jam when you played it because it's old stream? Oh. Well, it's reasonable enough. Yeah, money! Capitalism, ho! Do you have a hat? It's an errand. I do not. We're a little understocked on that. Oh, you don't have any? I screwed up, didn't I? Yes, get this sword. Huh, there's no beating you, Recettear, Recette. Yeah, I'll take that price. Just combo. Can I get a book? I don't have a book. I don't have a book. Can I offer you and some candy? Oh, I know. How's this? Miss Recette, you don't get it at all. You think it was in a compilation of clips where he reads cursed chat messages? Could I get this, please? I can't ask you to go any lower, right? I'll take it. Focus stuff. Yes, please. That's expensive. Yes, capitalism ho is a quote in this game. Ugh. Shield, yes. And a cloth cape. And boots, and... Honey! Wait, Louis, you're back? Looking for something special? I've been wanting this. Thanks, Recette. It's a great price. Yeah. Would you sell this to me, my girl? Sure. Can you sell it for a little bit less? Ask you to sell this. You want to give me taiyaki? You can give it to me at like... You want some food? Well, how about a taiyaki that I just bought? You don't have enough. Okay, you can have it for 1200. This is getting dumb. Oh, bye. I bought the taiyaki off a girl and I was about to sell it. Extorting children now? What do you mean? Louis is back again. Honey? Oh yeah, you can get some honey. I have to look him up playing it. You're back. Sure. I'm selling it at 100% of the base price. No, so base price, it says 100% by default. The 100% is base price, and then the percentage goes up based on whatever the base price is. Yeah, so 100% of base price is 500. So if you do, this is 200% of base price. So base 100% is base price. Highest sale, lowest sale. Wait, that's the lowest I sold it for? 620? Let's see if I can get it higher. It's a pretty good deal, to be honest. Breaking my record. So, it's really like 200%. Yes, that's double.
ありがとうございます。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
My wife's been short on getting some food. Can I offer you some taiyaki?
これなんかどうでしょう。
That? It will do. Yippee! That's the one that I bought off the girl for like 900. Ugh. 500 profit or something like that. Interested in this? Yeah, 200. That seems about right. Thank you. Coffee is warm. Yippee! Enjoy your warm coffee.
お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。
I'm rich. Look how much money I got.
今日も頑張りましたね。今日は連載していきましょう。おめでとうございます。
Yippee! Reset lemongrass. Pay 10,000. Rich anime girl. So this is the payment for this week. Let me see.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations. Well done. Oh, she's in debt. Yes, she's in debt. Because of her dad, who went adventuring and never came back.
今週分は確かに徴収いたしました。
I've officially received your payment for this week.
来週も頑張りましょ
Let
う。
us continue to work hard next week as well. Yippee! Yay! I did it! I'm counting on you next week too, T. What is this? Who are you? That's not how debt works. Match. So this is it. That insolent little plebeian shop, which is the focus of so much rumor. My, it's so common, so dirty, so dull. How does that little troll get people to come in? I wonder. Well, no matter. This is the perfect opportunity to show that little shrew in this whole city what a truly elegant shop is like. What the heck, she has her own fairy. You know, you don't own that store yet, right? It belongs to your parents. Oh, she's like the daughter of the term company, I guess. We gotta kick this girl, she's like my rival. Silence, you insolent fairy! It'll be mine eventually. That's practically the same thing. Oh, little shop Recettear. Your days are numbered. She has that laugh. And I told you to dress me as young mistress. Oh boy. D9. What? Is that an Amazon box? Snake, it's an Amazon box. I could walk around. I could walk around in that moment, but I just stood there, just fascinated. My genius astounds even me sometimes. The best way to learn about your foe is direct infiltration after all. And with strategic espionage abilities such as this, I can't fail. The interior decoration is as seedy and plebeian as the outside, which means the selection of items must be astounding. What could it be? What sort of thing could that filthy little pro sell? Perhaps some kind of black and white animal. A panda? The ownership of which violates international treaties. Perhaps the most delicious apples this side of the mer de blanc. Perhaps one of those books father says I'm too young to read. No. Not the yaoi. Not the BL book. Oh, be quiet whoever you are. You're interrupting my train of thought. Could you come out of the box maybe at least? It kind of looks weird on the floor here. But that means, well then. In all honesty, I shouldn't be surprised by this. I should have expected a foe as canny as you to break through my otherwise impenetrable stealth techniques. Okay. This confirms that you are indeed worthy of being my rival. What? Rival? I have failed to introduce myself, of course. I am the owner of the monolithic item store chain Big Bash. Well, to be specific, I am the owner's only child and inheritor. Alouette is my name, remember it. Everyone around me calls me young Mistress Alouette. But you, oh my rival, shall have the privilege of calling me Lady Alouette. Big Bash? It is a massive store chain with a capital stock value of 15 billion pix and a yearly gross profit of 500 billion. Oh, T. I heard the commotion and came to see what was happening, but why are the two of you discussing Big Bash? Not really sure. Interesting, you also have a fairy. Huh? Prim? This is Prime, but it might be Prim. Yeah, what's up? Oh, Mistress, I see your attempt at infiltration failed. What are you talking about? Their superior detection ability simply caught me off guard and elbowed on my cardboard, that's all. That's a fairy. Dang, this one is sharp. You got a problem with that, kid? I mean, you hang out with one too, so what's the big deal? Call me Prim. You could say I'm the mistress's guardian. Well, I'm Receipt, and this is T. Nice to meet you. Yeah, real pleasure to meet you too, Bookworm. Are you, by chance, referring to me? Like there's anyone else here I'd call that. Well, the pleasure's all mine then. Alright, Mistress, we've introduced ourselves, so how about we head out home now? What are you talking about? I haven't finished introducing half of the fantabulous, amazing, incredibleness that is Alouette Inheritor Big Bash. If we stick around for that, we'll be here all week. Come on now, we're going home. Reset, listen and listen well. Enjoy your happy, carefree days as long as you can. But when I'm through with you... Yeah, see you guys around. Bye. So, what do you think that was all about? That was not dissimilar to meeting a hurricane in human form. Oh. 30,000. Save. Loop 1. Okay, well let's just open up shop. Candied apple, yeah.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Capitalism, ho!
こんにちは。
こういうのを探して
Can you send me a piece of armor? How about something like this?
まあ
You think this will do? Yeah, I think you're right.
いくらにしようかな。
まあそんなもんか。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Okay, let's go! What's this? Ah! Ah! Hey now, what's wrong?
あのね。
My dolly! Oh, the shoulder's been ripped. This is my favorite. Hey, wait, can you give it to me for a second? Oh, okay. Let's see, I have a little thread and needle in my apron pocket here. And loop. Don't poke myself. And done. How does that look?
ありがとう。
You fixed her. Yay, thank you so much, lady. You're welcome. I need to go now. Bye bye. Not only are you good at sign crafting, but you have a fairly deft hand at needlework too. How about you two? I bet you do a lot of stuff. Huh? There's no time for dawdling. Where to next? I guess fairies aren't very good at using big needles, huh? Oh yeah, that's actually true. Very true. Shell necklace. Leather boots. Willpower ring. This ring power enhances the wearer's willpower, allowing them to struggle with physical blows. It can break. Unthinkable statue. Thankful statue. Once an object of worship. These are just simple statues now. Still worth a fair bit. That's a lot of books. Ooh. Parade armor. The armor normally used in public displays. Well, God, it's still quite functional. Just mind the tassels. Spiked armband. Floor 11 and 15. Yeah.
来いよ。
よし、行きましょう。まだですよ。
Nice. I see. Ow! Yeah! Who are you? Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hello?
はい、
Oh,
なんでしょう。
yes, how can I help you? I think you might be I think that might be my line. Are you looking for something? I'd be happy to help you if you are. No, that's not it. I seem to be lost somehow. Can you perhaps tell me where I am? Where you are? In here, that could be a problem. These dungeons alter the shape when a person enters. We're afraid that giving you your precise current location is impossible. Oh, I've entered a dungeon then? How surprising. What? How can you...
あら、
I was just on my way home from... Wow, in some ways, I'm kind of in awe. How in the name of heaven did you get so lost as to end up in a dungeon? How indeed. I, too, am at a loss. Given how lost you seem to be, I hope the trees don't start shaking.
困りました。
What should I do now, though? To begin with, I would recommend searching for a floor of the dungeon with a large red door that allows you to exit the dungeon. Really? Why, thank you, Miss Berry. You're very kind. Not at all. Be careful, though. Farewell, then. Well, that was unexpected. I hope she gets home okay. It was unexpected. Good thing I explored the floor a bit before I decided to let go.
アイテム拾ったよ。
What is that? Ow! A knife. Ba-ba-da-ba. Wow, I destroyed that guy. I like how the enemies are like 3D models, or like sprites of 3D models. While like the characters are like actual like sprite pixel art. Or maybe they actually are 3D models, those enemies, like proper 3D. Could be. But they could be like pre-rendered models made into sprites. Ow. An eyeball? Yeah! What? Ah, where am I? coat. Really funny. Fish! That reminds me, what does the encyclopedia show? Oh, just a collection of items that I bought? Completion rate? Oh boy. Is that something I want to try and attempt? Buy every single item? Wow! Ooh, toothpicks. Ow. Ow. Level up. Yeah. Cherries. What the? Is that a shark fin? Windbreaker. Next floor. That's slime. Ow! Ow! Freaking bug. Another windbreaker. Yeah! Double crit. Yeah! Red. Let me get that apple over here. No. Ow! Ow! I'll leave that item there. Screw it. Yeah. Friggin' bug. Almost level 15. Where are you taking me? What is that? Red oil. Yeah. Ooh, shell necklace. Mushroom? Ow! Ah! That reminds me, I could play like mystery dungeon games, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Those are fun. And there's also the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon as well. Uh-oh. Hey. Boss time. Or not. Just a... Okay. So this is the lowest floor of the dungeon tier? Not precisely. While we cannot currently proceed any further, I strongly suspect that we can go even deeper in next time. Wait? Huh? Why is that? The dungeons change shape every time someone enters them. Some theorize that they adapt to the strength of those who enter, and refer to it as the living dungeon phenomenon. The truth of the matter is unclear, however. Okay. I wonder if the dungeon gets bored if it's alone. So that would make the people who are foolish enough to enter a place like this the playthings of the underworld?
なるほどね
I see. I like the way you think, girl. Who's there? Who are you? Ninja.
私は女盗賊の
Charm. Charme. Charme. Dream. Charme. I think the translators, the people that translated this game were French. Because why else would they use French words? I mean, I guess it makes sense, like Recettear, Recette, Charme, Trim. Prime. I'm gonna pronounce the E like Charme. Evening, name's Charme, the lady thief. Thief? So your treasure's valuable in assorted shiny bits. I'll be taking them if you please. We won't let you. Always the way. Well then, in that case, looks like it's time to cut some fools.
さて
Charme, the lady thief. Boss. I don't have many things to... Ah! She almost ran into my crib. Where you got myself? Yeah! Ah! Just need a space. Yeah. Freaking fracking. Ow. How I'm losing my touch getting beat like that. Miss, are you okay? I'm mortally wounded. I can't see the far shore. What? No, I'm kidding, girl. Really, if you get this worried about every berk who tries to slit your throat and take your lucre. Money. Ow! Freaking... Hey, you really are hurt. Here, take this sweet ointment. What the... Did you have that on you this entire time? Sorry, T. Charme. You two are a pair of oddballs, you know that? Believe me, she's the only round strange object currently present. Please do not assume that both of us are nearly so foolish. Really? You seem like you two make a good pair. Well then, young ladies, I should scamper since I've been beaten like a mutt. Enjoy your treasure. You've earned it. Wait, I'm Recette and this is T. We have an item shop at the top of the hill in town called Recettear. You should stop by. I should, huh? I'll keep that in mind. See you kids later. Goodbye, Charme. Shit. Merde. Giving her our shop location? What are you thinking, Recette? Merde. Merde. A lady thief, huh? Merde. Merde. Ugh. She was kinda cool. You'll forgive me if I do not think the same way. Hey, are you jealous? Absolutely not. treasure. And gotcha. I can't carry anymore. Frick! Let's toss an ingredient away. I don't know. Ooh, very odd face. Can't believe this game is making me speak French. Sorry if I butcher any pronunciations. I'm sort of doing my best on what I think it sounds like or how it's correctly pronounced. Bat wings. Ooh, what the heck? Flower vase with abstract designs on the surface. Did they just get a kid to doodle on it? What do you mean? It's worth a lot. 21,400.
おやすみ。
Oyasumi.
今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Ding dong, ding dong. The price of candy is increased. Really? What's the base price now? Hey T, what was that just now? Oh, that was a newsflash. Important events are reported on for everyone in the city. That one was just sudden jump in candy prices. So if you're buying or selling candy, pay close attention to that. Sudden jump? In other words, sudden scarcity has driven the price of candy up. In general, that means that prices will roughly double. So a candy that sold for 300 pix may now sell for 600. Wait a minute, so candy's gonna cost a ton of money for the rest of time? That's terrible, how am I gonna survive? Wait, I'll buy all the seed in the candy and keep it for myself. Well, maybe I'll share or sell a little, but it is candy. Ahem. No, prices will stabilize after some time passes. Precisely how long, however, nobody can say for sure. For once, however, you have hit upon a good point. While it can be hard to predict price fluctuations, if you keep a fairly wide variety of stock candy, it is possible to take advantage of a situation like this and make money hand over fist. You can also try to take advantage of this situation after news comes in, of course. But it is harder to really make a profit that way. Whoa, this is complicated. And now I'm hungry. Well, it is quite a bit to take in at once. So let us see it in action, shall we? Ah, the news again. Watch carefully. This information can be vital. Right. Louis the swordsman bounce check at local cafe now on the lamb. Oh my gosh. Louise! Bounce check at cafe now on the lamb. And sometimes in uses like that. Well, for some people it sure is vital. Run, Louis, run! I like how all of this is just... This game is so, like, unserious. News flash.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Let's go to the shop. Let's open shop.
こんにちは。
Looking for something special? Can I buy this, please?
いくらにしようかな。
Price up.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Louis. I thought you were on the run, dude. You're still sword.
なんかどうでしょう。
あ、それでいいぜ。
いくらにしようかな。
まあ、そのくらいか。
ありがとうございます。
Yippee!
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。
Shark fins.
どれにしようかな。
Don't know why anyone would want a shark fin, but sure.
何がいいかな。どうしようかな。回転するね。いらっしゃいま
買って
せ。
ほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
I don't really want to sell this, but
いくらにしようかな。
まあ、そのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようか。
present for mom? Can you make it a little bit cheaper? Okay, you twist my arm, why don't you?
いいよ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Candy. Alright, so let's sell it for. Mm. 700.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Do you have a bracelet? I do have a bracelet.
これなんかどうでしょう。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。高いよ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Wait. Preem was in there. Preem was inside. I didn't even realize she was
何を置こうかな。
scouting.
何を置こうかな。何でしょうか。何がいいかな。
Just do some selling.
こんにちは。
買ってほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
Yeah. Any chance you buy this off
いくらに
me?
しようかな。
An apple?
まあ、そのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
An unthankful statue?
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにし
Oh, you want this old sword? Yeah, take it.
いくらにしようかな。
Oops.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Mmm.
いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Mm-mm.
売れたよ。レベルアップ。
Yippee! 30k. I'm at 25k right now. Let me save.
セーブします
Hello, Knight. Thank you for the combo. I don't have any water near me to hydrate with, unfortunately. Ah! What? No, I don't. I don't have any water. Ew. 2 out of 3 still good. Do I get some water? No. Oh. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I'm like cracking a bunch of my joints. For that stretch. Ugh. No water.
セーブします
Time's in. 3:34. Wait, he hasn't upgraded his chest piece? Come on, dude. Let's go check outside. Oh. Oh, I can fuse things. I can make a muffler. Wait, more required. Oh, it's saying it's a thing that I don't have. Composite bay. Hiya. The price of shields has decreased. Best-selling book Sisters Struggle to have a sequel announced. Hey, what's wrong? I dropped my hairpin. It's real important too. Oh, don't cry. I'll help you find it. You will? Yeah, just leave it to me. Despite how she may look, T is a master at finding things. Pardon? She can get into every nook and cranny and find anything. Really? I see how it is. Thank you so much. I'm really glad we could find it for you. Yeah, thank you again, nice ladies. Well, T, you're black as coal. Why did it have to be in a drain of all places? Hey, you did great. We can use you to warm the store now. Oh, it's closed on Sundays? I'm not allowed to... Wooden counter. A simple, well-built, sturdy wooden counter. Isn't simplicity or function the first virtue of furniture? The legendary super counter. Lines up item. Use it as a desk, even hide things in certain compartments. What? Simple counter of planks placed in barrels. The barrels smell faintly of alcohol. Purity ring. This ring allows the wearer to cleanse himself with status elements it can break. Huh. No!
お店開けますね。
Yeah, you... Ah, not bad. This is a pretty nice looking place.
参ったね
You know, is it really so kosher for an employee to give a customer a face like that? But a smile is the basis for customer satisfaction. Oh, for a normal customer, that is completely true. For someone who openly attempted to murder us, however, this is the only face I have to show. Well, it looks like she's got a different idea. Yay, Charmaine, welcome! I'm so glad you came. Yeah, well, I kept wondering about this place. Nice store you have here, Reset. Recettear. Reset. Oh, thank you. Make yourself at home, okay? Reset. See? I see all too clearly, thank you. That Reset's a good girl. Nice, trusting, honest. Don't you agree, T?
そんなこと
Tear. Recettear. Yeah. Of course I do. You don't need to tell me that. Yeah. Knew these two would be fun. Hey. Strike the armband. Capitalism, ho! What? Charmaine, not Charmaine. Prim is just floating around the store.
買ってほしいものがあ
You
るんだけ
don't.
どさ
Well, we don't need this anymore. How much?
まあそのくらいか
ありがとうございました。
Thanks, Louie.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Your daughter-in-law wants that, huh?
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。 どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。お店開けます。
Open.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, taiyaki. Seems reasonable. Yippee!
こんにちは。
Your wife asked you to get a weapon? Did you want a spear?
これなんかどうでしょう。
That? It'll do.
いくらにしようかな。
You look like you have that kind of fortune. Alright. I can't buy at that price.
取らせちゃったかな。いらっしゃいませ。
こういうのを探してるんだけどさ
Reset, buddy, pow! Can you get me a piece of armor? Oh, yeah, how do you not have
これ。
something better? Bum, bump, bump, ba da da. This is it, right?
それでい
Hey,
いね
that's a good one.
いくらにしようかな。
Yeah, how about at like this price?
まあそんなもんか
That's alright, alright.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Bing bong, bing bong. Rusty daggers are currently in with pensioners. The price of candy is novelized. Beware of adventurers without cards. The adventurer killed.
何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。回転するね。いらっしゃいませ。
Yes,
いくらに
please.
しようかな。いくらにしようかな。
You're right, it is a bit expensive.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
She who must be obeyed has been on my case to get rid of it. Your wife, huh?
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, hey, welcome. Can I help you with anything?
いただける？
How much for this?
いくらにしようかな。
そうね。
Oh, come on, Receipt. We're good friends, right? Make it a bit
いく
cheaper.
らにしようかな。
Alright.
まあ
That seems about
あ
right.
りがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
ちょっといいか
Hey, Receipt, got a weapon? This do?
ああ、それでい
You
い
think this will do? Yeah, I think you're right.
まあそんなもんか。
Yeah, I don't want to give him the sword because he already has a better sword.
お疲れですお疲れ様でした
Yasumi. Meet a little mula.
今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。仕事しますよ。
今日も頑張っていこう
The price of sweets has decreased. Pension Academy now in finals week. Dungeon department abuzz with excitement. Nani?
何がいいかな
Let's go out.
行きます
I love cooking. Okay, let's go into a dungeon. We'll bring like some food to eat. Some cherries and a watermelon. Gosh, rush. Now. Yippee! Right, Reginald Drisby, Mouse Super Krober. Eat a mushroom. Come on! Yippee! Shut up, May. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah.
行くよ
Ow.
大丈夫ですか？大丈夫？大丈夫？
Oh my gosh.
行くよ行くよ
Yeah.
とりあえず町に戻りましょう
Came back alive. Wait, that was sort of a wasted day. In a way.
おやすみなさいダメです
Like father, like daughter.
おはようございます
The prices of precious metals has increased. Will the legendary ban on walnut bread fishing be lifted soon?
どれにしようかな。
Nani?
何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。
Yeah, let's do this. Let's get some treasures. Ah! Wow! What the heck? What are you doing here? Aha! Reset! What a coincidence meeting you here. Oh, Alouette! How are you? Alouette? Oh, you're dungeon crawling as well, I see. And with such a seedy looking adventurer. Seedy? What? My adventurer friend isn't seedy looking? I mean... And we did this joke already, true. Poor Louise. Well, I suppose a seed adventure is appropriate for a seedy merchant. Knock it off!
行きますわよ
Well, come on everyone. Don't bother picking up the inexpensive garbage. Only the best for us.
ごめんあそばせ
Well, if you excuse me... Wait, how are you in here? Damn.
拾ったよ
ちゃんとついてこいよ。こいつ。
Wow. Bugs! Ow! Freaking boss knocks me over. What is that? Sandals. Silly knight. Ow! Yeah. Ow! You're in the air. How am I supposed to hit you? What the heck? Oh, taiyaki!
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
Cherry. Ah! Ow! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bread. Ding, ding. Just normal clothes, silk clothes. Ooh.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
That's all that chest did to give me a bomb. Ow. Level up. Still close. Wow, it goes for a lot. Fish! Okay. Okay, I think once I get out of this dungeon, I will end it. Insect trap. Bandit charm. Yippee! Yippee! I was looking for one of these. Big shield. Yeah, thanks, Louise. Louise. Shark fin for your shark fin soup? Maybe? Perhaps? Oyasumi. The price of long swords has increased. The rusty dagger boom has ended. Tiger Peak items catching up in sales to Big Bash. Surpass BB by the end of year. Stylish hat made of thick cloth, popular with young male runaways and girls who dress like them. Yeah, let's just try and make the money for tomorrow.
開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
これくれ
This month is tight, but I really want that.
いくらにしようかな。
You can't even wear this, but I'm gonna get as much money as I can from you.
やったぜ
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Capitalism, ho!
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。 いらっしゃいませ。
Need to help the old pension. You see, what can I get for this?
いくらにしようかな。
Seems reasonable.
買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Do you have a bracelet? I don't. I have gloves.
これなんかどうでしょう。違う。帰っちゃった。 いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Oh, right. He's selling it to me. So I bought the chocolate at normal price. Whoops.
ありがとうございます。
I didn't even realize. I thought I was selling it to him, not me buying it off him. Oh well.
行ってきます。
What's going on?
やったぜ
Alright, finally get to have a nice big lunch for once. Time to dig it. Woof. Uh-huh. Woof, woof. Ah, you're hungry too? Huh. You look pretty lean. Well,
しょうがないな
alright, here. I'll give you half of it. Hey, hey, don't wolf it down all at once. Enjoy it. Woof. Woof, woof. Tasty, isn't it? Spent a long time picking it out. I hope you like it. Louis really kind, isn't he? To be honest, I thought he and the dog would end up fighting for the food. That'd be a little too sad, even for Louis. Market.
こんにちは。
Oh, hiya. Are you out shopping? Oh, hello. Yes, I was just looking for some ingredients for lunch. There's such a selection, though. I can't make up my mind. It's kind of amazing, isn't it? You can turn one thing into a lot of dishes, or a lot of things into one dish. It's sort of like magic, the way cooking changes stuff. I never thought about it that way. Oh, you're adorable. Speaking of culinary magic, have you ever heard of the legendary chef? Legendary who's it? Apparently, there's a chef who takes the worst ingredients and turns them into food that can delight anyone. You know, things like slime liver salad, skeleton bones souffle, volcano crab cakes. Actually, volcano crab cake sounds delicious. Things like that. That's amazing, I guess. I have to wonder if it's actually edible though. Sure.
どうしようかな。
Change wars. Ooh. Wait.
何がいいかな。
I already have those.
開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
My daughter-in-law asked me to pick this
いくら
up.
にしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
A little treasure of mine, but well, the tax bill went coins and not treasure, you know. Can you give me anything for it? Can I get it at 100? Whoa, hold on. Is it really worth that little? Alright. This is like 300.
それでいいぜ。
See if we can get them for like 3,000. Alright, I'll take that price. Yippee! I'll buy it at that price. That'll do. Mommy asked me to sell this. Up price. Thank you. Wanted to leave to see if there was anything like that was different. Price of sweets has increased, price of long soda has increased, price of precious metals has increased. Is this really for sale? Dude, why are you buying this when you don't even wear it? Good, well that was a joke, right? Yeah, it was a joke.
それでいいぜ。
Damn, look at all that profit. The price of food has decreased. The price of sweets has normalized. Racial wars in the north end soon, sources say. Racial wars. Inventory. Well, let's save here. Whoa! Thanks for paying your tariffs tonight. You felt bored? I see. Oh, I see. So every week in this game, the calendar goes up to 36. That's crazy. So every week in this game, you have to pay an amount. So we're sort of 1 week 2. So that means we got 3 more weeks after this. Loop 1. Interesting. Oh. You got points for that cheer? You did get points. Your health went back up. Oh, wait. Redeem points. Wait, you get redeem points for cheering? Oh, you do. You do. Monthly first cheer, 350 points. Health check. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna end stream here. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. It's 4 o'clock, and so I might go do all the health stuff. But yeah, this is been enjoyable. Thank you, Stubby, for suggesting this. So I think the end goal for this game is get to the final week. So 36, basically just get to an end state where I win. Because it says loop 1 on my save file, so it means you can fail, and then you have to start all over. So I guess if I can do this in 1 run, that'll be pretty cool. I won't worry about doing 100% completion on items though. That seems like a multiple run thing. So yeah. Alright. Have a good day. Thanks. Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. We'll be continuing this game next week, Monday. You know the drill. I think it will take me... Wait, so if the calendar... If it took me 2 weeks to get to this point... Oh, not 2 weeks. 1 day to get to, like, 2nd week. I might be able to get to... I might finish the stream in, like, 2 more days, or, like, 2 more streams. Or maybe even next stream, we'll see. Who knows? We'll make it like 2 streams or something like that. And then I need to think of another game to play. Oh yeah. Thanks Knight for coming by. Crag, thank you. Punk, Gabe said hi. Archidove, Sam, thank you. Gypsy said hi. Linatal, thank you. Anyone else around lurking? Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be back next week on Monday as usual, and yeah, I hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I will see you all next time.